Hello! Oh, oh, I need these here, though. Hello. I'm here. Just at the top of the screen. We're going to do one of those, funny things where, like, they slowly descend from heaven situations. Not that it's, like, a massive change. It's just the Suica model updated. But I spent, like, I don't know, 10 hours doing it, so I have earned the right to slowly descend from heaven. At least I feel that I have earned the right to slowly descend from heaven. Maybe not, maybe not. Who cares? Anyway. Hello, how are we all doing today? I am... Ooh, ooh. You made it! You did make it! Welcome! I had a rough night at work tonight, so I needed some good energy, and so I was really looking forward to streaming today. So, yeah! The Ghost Chatter is on YouTube. I've got the chat's both YouTube and Twitter, and not Twitter, Twitch. You can see both people. Yeah. It's okay. I have it set up that way on purpose. So you can see each other, but not in your main chat, just on the screen. I've got my own chat. I can see each chat separately myself from the thing as well, so. Hey! Welcome to the stream! Good to see you, good to see you. Alright. So, shall we slowly start descending? I think we shall. Alright, so, I got some feeties. I put some nice little intricate silver details on them and gave them a bit of texture. And then we slowly pan up, because this is all normal. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that one? Hello! Yeah, well, these are calves. These are calves. We're not at the thighs yet, but we're at calves. Yeah! It's the same model, but updated slightly. So I did some updates. So all the updates I made myself, but it's the same model, but some updates. I'm going to be familiar enough that you're going to recognize me, but I'm going to change enough that it justifies me just descending from heaven. Okay, so let's go a little bit further up. Ooh, it's time for thighs. Ooh, what's that? The jacket doesn't come down this far? Ooh. It's a shorter jacket. What's going on here? Look, you take what you can get. All right. Ooh, and what's that? My hair. Ooh, what's that color? Ooh. 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 We've got some belt buckles now. I don't know how people do this. This is kind of cringe. I will also note that we've got one more setup update, hopefully to help with some of the scuff we were encountering while we were doing the rando, which was I was getting too excited and cutting out. So I've got a limiter on my mic, so I shouldn't get so loud that I turn into a bee anymore. Which will be helpful for me, because I would be able to post any shorts rather than just the ones that sound good, and it will be helpful for you, because I won't sound like a bee. Alright. Ooh, we got some tum. Ooh, what's that? Is that a different fur color? Did I take the plunge and go with white fur? I think I did. Ooh. Oh, what's that? Whoa, look at that hair. Ooh, purple and wavy. Ooh. Look, I'm just showing it off. And there's a zip. Look. Oh, there's... Oh, oh, oh. Ooh. Is that a different shirt type? Is there a zip now? Ooh, is there some cleavage going on? Long legs, yeah. Yeah, we've been going up the legs for a while. Alright. Ooh, we got a necklace now. Ooh. We got a different kind of jangly. It's green. It's green this time. Alright, let's get this over with. Hello! Hello! Oh no, we're not doing big head mode right now. We could, but we're not doing big head mode right now. Hey! Hey, what's up? Do you like it? Do you like it? Do I feel improved? Or do I just feel the same? I feel like I feel the same. I don't think I feel particularly different if you were watching me before, but the changes are quite drastic if you actually look at the original. But I think this makes me unique enough. I think. Let me just... I need to have a look at something. Let me get this open. Okay. How is my lip sync? Does it look okay? I think it looks better. I had to make some changes because I was noticing issues. But I think this looks right now. I think I actually am synced with what we're seeing now. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, we're synced? We're synced? With my mouth movement? Looks like I'm actually speaking. Yeah? Yeah? Hang on. I'm actually not big enough. There we go. Yeah, so I have a crop jacket now, because that is all the rage. It keeps coming back into fashion. It came back into fashion like 10 years ago, and then it was in fashion 10 years before that, I think. I'm pretty sure it was. I don't know. Maybe it was. Maybe. Why would I know that? I don't know that. What'd you have for lunch today? Sorry, having a drink of water. Thank you. Just a reminder that this is a customizable model from Suika. You can find her at Suika, SUIIKA __ on Twitter. She was the original creator, but I've gone in and made a couple of texture edits. Like I gave the hair some highlights and some new colors and some other fancy details, and yeah. I'm quite happy with it. I'm quite happy with how everything turned out. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm really happy. I think it's enough. Until I'm ready to actually debut my 3D model that I made myself basically from scratch. It's a Vroid model, but I made all the textures. And then I did a bunch of 3D customization, and I did all the expressions, and it's got a whole bunch of custom it was a lot. So I don't want to not use it. So you're definitely going to see it. It may go through another round of updates and changes. Oh, we've hit 15 followers. Thank you for, I'm pretty sure that was Mask following. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. I actually need to update my goal members. Hang on, goal follow. Where is the follower goal? What? No. Is it this one? No, that's not it. I don't remember. Oh, I'm on the wrong platform, that's why. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong platform. That would help. It would help if I was looking at the right platform, huh? Give me a sec. Okay, widgets, goal followers. Okay, we're going to change this not to 100. We're not changing it to 100. We're changing it to that one. I don't want it green. My color isn't green. My color is blurple. Ooh. Yeah, let's go with that. Typography. Arial. Nah. Go. No, that's not me either. Decorative. No, that's cheesy. Why is there only 5 fonts? Yeah, blurple. I'm not blue, but I'm not purple. Well, but even though I did send out... Maybe I should have sent out, like, I'm blurple double D, but double die. Okay, copy... Can I update this from here? That's a great question, Petra. What? Is it a Petra stream without me scuffing it up? Probably not. Okay, hang on. Properties... There we go. Perfect. Updated. Yeah. I'm blue, double D, double die, double D, double die, double D, double die. Oh, I just remembered that I forgot to open up something. It's fine. You don't need to see my hand drawing. Unless you want to see my hand drawing. If you want to see that, I will get it up and running, but I actually don't have it up and running yet at the moment. I forgot. Okay, you want it? Alright. You give me a second, okay? I'm going to put you guys in Kindy for a second, and I'm going to grab my, the thing that I need to have open. Okay. I think you can still hear me when I'm in this screen, even though you're not supposed to be able to, but I'm not going to mute. You can just hear me trying to get my stuff working. Spuds. Okay, let's just check. That should be fine. No. Hello. Why am I here? Oh, I know why. I go over here. Yeah? Yeah? Not that one. You go over here. Yeah. Okay, okay, let me, I'm still getting it up and running. Tablet window, oop. Oop. Ah! Ha ha! Why is this the hand now? Okay, and when I go take my mouse down here. God damn it. Why can't I just right-click ban? Done. Pain in my butt. Okay. Okay. Well, the hand isn't showing up on the mouse screen. Oh, I know why. Hang on. Give me a second. Give me a second. It needs to be down here. Ooh. Down here, please. Yeah, here we go. What? What? Look, I can't even get Streamlabs working, and Streamlabs tech support doesn't know why it's not working either, so I'm just scuff queen at this point. Why? Hello? Okay, so I can get the hand working up. Why? Hello? Okay, wait. If I put this down here, hello, yes. You go down here, okay. Ooh. Okay, so I got a hand now. Should be able to... Except it's not linked at all. Is that going to be annoying? Are you sure you want this? Are you sure you want this? Hang on. What if I full screen the hand? If I full screen the hand, maybe it'll line up properly. Nope, it's worse. It's worse. It's worse. It's worse. It's worse. It's worse. Okay. Boy, howdy. It's worse. I don't think I can remove this from here. I'm gonna, you know what, we're not doing the hand. We're not doing the hand. The tablet, you can go to a normal size, please. Thank you. We're just gonna pretend that it's working. It's way off. Yeah, it's really, it's annoyingly off. I'm not using that. Also, tablet, why aren't you working? Hello? Okay, we're working now. Alright, now we've got, ooh. So, I am going to be I had a Twitter thread that got a little bit of popularity on Twitter. And it was I went, hey, if you're a VTuber, give me your model art and I will draw you on a stream. And a few people sent in their models. So we're going to be drawing a couple of VTubers today. I have a little handful. I have a handful of them already saved to my drive, but I will be opening them in private because I have doxed myself twice. I have doxed myself twice. I'm not doing it again. Okay? You don't need to know my name. Nobody needs to know my name. I barely know my name, okay? According to my lore, I've had like 3 names. Yeah, my name is Petra. Exactly. Yeah, I've got 3 names, and the only one that you need to know is Petra, okay? That's it. Actually, I just realized that kind of matches up to my internet history too. Oh well, it's fine. Plenty of people had multiple names over the course of their Petra Petrona. Petra Persona. Petra Potronovich. Petra Petrelli. Save the cheerleader, save the world. Oof, that dates me. Shh. I was a child. I was baby when that was running, okay? I was baby. Baby boy. Girl. Baby. I don't know why I said baby boy. I'm a girl. I need to get my images open. So, we need to... Why are you up there now? Stop that. You're down here. You go here. Thank you. You stay down here. Good boy. Okay, so we get my folder open with my stuff. Alright, let's decide on VTubers to draw. So, if I could run a poll, I would. Also, I need to... No. Me? Me. I'm trying to select me, please. Me? Yeah, okay. Slightly smaller. Yeah. And the tablet being massive would be really funny, but my tablet isn't actually that big. I'm not that rich. Hang on. I go away, me, so I can select my damn tablet. Thank you. Hello, I'm back. Hi. I think the tablet's still too big, and I'm... Okay, you go there. I go here. Ta-da! It's still too big. No! There we go. Perfect. Perfect! I'm professional! I'm professional! I'm going to need to... Like, if I take off in any degree, I'm going to need to get a tech manager. I'm never going to be at Amelie's level, like I actually do understand some things are going on my streams, but I'm going to need a tech manager. Because this is terrible, and it's every stream! Every stream at the moment, I'm just like, oh, I fucked up! Oopsie! Anyway, Let's get on with the stream, shall we, boys? Okay. I actually quite like this particular design, so let's put this in here. Alright, so this is Cinema Wall, which is a Suika sister. So she's also using the Suika model like I am. Which is awesome. I really like this model anyway. Like, Suika did a fantastic job. I'd actually always said, if I could get an artist to do my model art, I'd like to get Suika to do it. Like, I just like her art style in general. Not just because, like, she's super popular, but some of, like, the goth style artwork she's done that I saw, I really, really liked it. And, yeah. It's something I'd always said, and then she released a customizable model, and here we are. So, I am going to draw Cinema Wall first, I think. So, let's get this open, and let us put on some... Real question, right? If a company is defunct, do they still send out DMCAs? Like, if the company isn't producing content anymore, do they be like, nah, you can't play that, dude. We're gonna take you down. I think they do, but is it worth the risk? Because I don't think anybody's gonna notice. Yeah, because, so there's a streamer who goes by Backseat Streams. He uses actual game music as part of his edits all the time, and I'm not sure if he's monetized or not. Like, it all works really well. Like, his editing style is fantastic, but I've always just been curious. Like, do you get demonetized for that, man? Anyway, I gotta put on some depressing music. But the reason it's depressing is because they're not making the third game. No, he places it. No, he puts it on YouTube with using the edit music. Yeah, it's not the VODs. He actually uses it a part of his edits. So that's why I'm wondering if it's monetized. Also, I could do that, but because I multi-stream, I can't. It doesn't work unless you multi-stream. I looked into it. Otherwise, if I was actually just streaming to Twitch, we'd be listening to Bring Me the Horizon right now. I think the actual core band of Bring Me the Horizon doesn't give a fuck, but the company that they're under will DMCA you. But Bring Me the Horizon actually doesn't care. Yeah, I'm sad too, don't worry. I was listening to it while I was working today, and I was like, I wish I could listen to this on stream. But it's okay. It's okay. We'll do it sometime. Sometime I'll not do it multi-stream, and we'll have that in the background at some point. But we're going to put this on. Yeah. I love this soundtrack. It's so good, and like it doesn't always necessarily fit the level of gameplay that's happening, but the mood is just, you know. I don't want sleep mode on, actually. Hang on, can you not do that? Phone? Hopefully it doesn't do anything. Okay. So where is Cinema Roll? Okay. I need to put my chats up here, because I can't see them otherwise. Close that. Yep, head. Oop. I gotta figure out what the short... Okay, P for pencil. You know, I had a really rough night. Oh, yeah, it's really nice. So this has been around for a long time. This particular tracking software, and it's free. Somebody has it on itch, and it's just a tracking thing. I've got it for keyboard as well, and for controller. Which I haven't used the controller one yet because the controller comes white, and I want to customize it before I use it, and I haven't gotten around to that yet. I haven't gotten around to it yet. You know, sometimes there's just work you need to do, and some work is priority, and the other work is not priority. Oh, itch has tons of stuff for VTuber models. Some people post their entire model. Some people will like the they call it tits, but it's the Twitch integrated throwing system. So the ability to throw stuff at live 2D models, like that whole system is actually hosted on Twitch, on itch primarily. There's a few other things on there. I've seen some customization for Vroid models as well that I was quite interested in, but then I remembered I used a 0.0 model. So I can't use it. But there's quite a bit of stuff on there. It's nice. I mean, in general, it's just a great place for posting content and resources for any kind of creative stuff. As long as you can use the no AI tag. Ugh. Oh no, it's the puppet. I'd have to take it down, so we'd have to do a separate stream for it. Like, I'd have to stop the stream, do it, and then restart the stream. But would anyone be interested in seeing me react to the FNAF 2 teaser? I haven't seen it yet, because I was going to record me reacting to it, but then I was like, and then I forgot. And then I got busy. And then I forgot again. Yeah, the teaser for the next film was released a couple of days ago. I don't know what's in that teaser. I just know that the new teaser came out for the FNAF 2 film, which is, I don't know, is it going to be a prequel to the FNAF movie, or is it going to be a sequel to the FNAF movie, because the original FNAF 2 was a prequel. But I'm pretty sure, like, all of the original cast have been confirmed to be in the movie, so maybe it's like like it goes between timelines? Maybe? I don't know. It's a problem when you're making stuff that has, like, incoherent timeline, or something that's just generally incoherent, aka Five Nights at Freddy's. Good point. Thanks, Cheshire. You know what I should have done before I started streaming today? Warmed up! I did not do that. But I was in a rush. Because I ran out of time. I am basically warming up on stream, because that's what this is so far, a warm-up. There. Oh, I should not do this. In the grand scheme of things, is this really that stressful? Nah. I've got bigger stresses on my mind. Much bigger stresses. I keep forgetting that I need to read out chat messages that I respond to. Yeah, can you get me inside the Fortress of Doors? Let's just get some structure going. It's not that great. I am struggling today. Okay, let's... So we've got some structure going now. Let's liquefy the skull into place, shall we? Okay. Okay, so she's got the very typical arches, which is nice. Yes? If I could pick to be an animal, probably cat. Like, in terms of logistics and expectations, I think cat is, like, perfect. I think it's the perfect balance of, like, independence and being able to chill and do their own thing and stuff. You kind of, like, I mean, obviously being a stray cat would suck, but, like, if I could be a domestic cat, ideally, like, one of the fancy breeds where they're, like, always taking care of me. Mwah. Exactly. Yeah. Cats have got it good, man. Like, especially if you get one of, like, for example, when I get my cat, I'm probably going to be making, like, cooking their food myself. Like, we cook, the food for the dogs ourselves. Because it, like, they put a lot of additives in dog food and, it can result in them getting sick and dying earlier than they have to. You want me to draw you into a princess with makeup and sparkle and pixie dust? Like, that would require me having your photo on stream. Do you really want that? I could do you into a princess like Cinderella, in theory. I'm going to be doing the what I set out to do today, but, you know, maybe someday I'll do, like, drawing my viewers as Disney princesses. I think that could be a fun stream, but I'm not doing that today. How? Okay, I don't think... Hang on. Good time, so thank you. Well, for the most part, it's I work late, so I stream late. Wendigo in Disney style, Jesus Christ. I'm sure if you look up Until Dawn Disney style, I'm pretty sure you could find like real art that people have drawn of that. I guarantee it almost. People, because it's a, you know how people are with horror. If it's like the worse it is, the cutesier like the fandom is. That definitely applied to Until Dawn. No, this it would be like this. You'd be surprised at how many people who consume horror are like pure-hearted individuals, and it's like, oh, okay. I don't know how this has happened, but alright. Romanticized nightmare? Nah. Certainly not. I am a horror fan in its concept and its execution and in scaring people. I like scaring people. I don't particularly like being scared. I'm not good at it. And for that reason, eventually we will do horror streams, but no, we will do horror streams. I'm just not good at it. Oh, no. No, but seriously, I'm really bad at horror. I don't but I love the concept. I love the concept of existential dread and scaring the bejesus out of people. I love it. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at handling it myself. I'm too empathetic. Oh, yes, though. Yes! Yes! I missed out on doing a Halloween party last year because I was out of the country, but every year I try to throw a Halloween party. And it's not... I love psychological horror too. I love all forms of horror. Anything that is intended to make you basically question your existence, I like. I'm a big fan. Big fan. Yeah, I mean, I really like the Silent Hill games. But this is the thing. I watch Let's Plays. I watch other people play them. I watch breakdowns of the movies with all the cutscenes, with all the scenes like broken down into little chunks, so I know the entire plot, but I don't have to experience the movie in its pure form. And I know that's a perversion of the genre. Yeah. Silent Hill's great too. Like, the whole concepts of these games are really great. Yeah. That's how I felt about Final Fantasy 1. God, I got so fucking lost. I was like, how did people finish this? But it's just, speaking of Final Fantasy 1, a game that I haven't played that I will absolutely definitely be playing on stream once I have some money to buy it, because I don't have any money to buy it right now, is Stranger of Paradise. We will absolutely be doing that on stream. It's going to be great. I've not played it. I don't even really know what the plot is. I know that there's a character named Jed in it, which is like, I can't take that name seriously because I knew a gay guy in primary school named Jed, and yeah, I can't take anybody that name seriously anymore. Because I just associate with him. And like, he was not a serious dude. Oh, damn. Damn. Yeah. Oh, GameFAQs. The savior of so many. There were a lot of games I finished without GameFAQs, but there were also a lot of games that, like, if I had GameFAQs, things would be a lot easier. Ooh. Like, for example, in terms of unfinishable games, the soundtrack we're currently listening to, this game is renowned for being stupidly hard, and it's why I haven't finished it. I did grab it, I did play it, I didn't get very far. Oh, I didn't even know that. See, these days that would be taken as an offense, but I think back then it was just like a cute reference between video game companies. I don't know. We on Saipan? Alright, let's practice our lines for a second before I start this. This is actually warming up. This is what warming up looks like. This is why I didn't do it before. And I'm not good at it. Oh. Look, I've been drawing for a long time, and you'd be hoping there are kids who I watch draw, and they pick it up so fast. It's just crazy. And that's the thing, right? Is I think they've got a lot more access to resources than I used to, which is so I can't really hold myself at the same level, but also at the same time I do, because they're in technicality they're my peers, you know. I know, I know. Oh, nice. That's lovely to hear. I'm glad that it's like I was able to inspire you in some degree. Me and a few others, but you know, me a little bit. I contributed. I was helpful. Yay! Hang on, you know what I need to do? Not that. I need to not do that. I don't know why this doesn't have a shortcut key. In in Paint Tool Sai, there's a shortcut key for flipping, which is very, very helpful. But as it turns out, I actually didn't do too bad of a job. I've been getting better at that, like being able to flip, and it's like, oh, this actually looks decent. It's always nice when you flip and it doesn't look like crap. Remember, always flip your work. If you are drawing with a pencil, shine the piece of paper up to the light. And it'll give you an idea of, like, what it will look like, what errors you're not seeing. I don't know if I'm gonna make a bot command for that one. Yes. I think, honestly, the main reason that digital art ended up being the thing that I sort of stuck with, even though I can draw traditionally, but I probably won't ever do it on stream. It's just because of the paper wastage. I had boxes and boxes and boxes of paper, of just paper that I had drawn on just little doodles and sketches and everything, every which way, and it's too much. Paper's expensive, man. Especially when I throw out, I often will delete a drawing if I don't like how it's going, because it's like, I know there's a couple of different sayings about this sort of thing, but for me, I'd like to rather not waste my time picking apart a drawing that I'm not satisfied with when I could be working on something else. Which is why I scrapped the first version of this and started again. Yeah. Yeah, it's expensive. What would you like me to... You want me to draw you? I'm not doing that at the moment, sorry. I'm drawing the thing that I set out to draw tonight. Hang on, I forgot to do something. Record time lapse, please. Die. No, I probably shouldn't be hand drawing these. I probably should just use a brush for them, but I'll do that later. Trust the process, yeah. There's been a few pieces I've done lately that it's like, I gotta trust the process, and then sometimes, yes, I trusted the process and it was great, and then other times it's like I trusted the process and I was like, I wish I hadn't. I wish I hadn't. I wish I'd just quit. I wish I'd quit while I was ahead. Yes, so eventually everybody will be able to use their levels for points and spending, like, on TTS, for example, and on community betting. But at the moment, those features are in beta, and it's like $4 a month I don't have. So at the moment, we don't have those features, but we will have those features eventually. Oh, damn. Oh my. Yeah, you're getting up there. I almost spent an entire day watching me. Oh, damn. Okay, Streamlabs is also tracking points, apparently. Nice. Well, I hope that you're enjoying the vibes, because I like being here. I'm having a good time. When I used to stream, I would kind of push myself to do certain things, like play certain games I didn't really want to play. And I might end up playing some games that I'm like not 100% enthused about still, just because they're good for your channel health and stuff. But for the most part, I'm doing what I want. Look, I can't speak. One of my artistic influences was oh fuck, his name's just fully escaped me. Hang on, let me open my no, hang on, I put them away. Shit. Who's the artist behind Yu-Gi-Oh? I forgot. Thank you for following, by the way. I don't think my alerts went off, but thank you for following. I appreciate it. Okay. How does this look? How are we looking? Yeah. Yes. Yes, so he was one of my artistic influences. So I had very big square eyes for a long time. And I still draw quite squarish rectangular eyes, to be honest. I can be, look, I try not to be too self-critical, but, you know, we're each our own worst critics. Except if you want to speak to one of my parents, because then they're the worst critics. Yeah, I can say for sure that, like, starting out, that my artistic influences were, Tetsuya Nomura, Takahashi Kazuki, and who's the artist behind Fullmetal Alchemist? Yeah. Hiromu Arakawa, yeah, I think that's correct. But yeah, they were my main, the big three. And I'm not sure if they still sort of come through in my art. I don't think as much anymore. This is super unbalanced. Okay. Okay. And we start again. a good friend of mine actually just, like, he's a bit older, and he's just started, like, getting really into anime. To my surprise, I was like, well, really? You're just gonna watch a whole bunch of anime? Yeah, I guess I do. Okay, and we're going to do the same on this side. I just don't... Trying to work out where the other bun would be in the scheme of this. Hang on, give me a second. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, very nice. So I have, of the Final Fantasies that I actually sit down and want to play, I have, and haven't played, and I'm leaving them for stream. World of Final Fantasy and Stranger of Paradise are definitely up there. It does, no, yeah, it doesn't surprise me either. That does, of course people are going to see it, you know? I want to go see it. I want to go see that train wreck, you know? Also, some of the movie merch is kind of neat. Like the Creeper drink bottle. I kind of want the Creeper drink bottle. I'm not gonna lie. Let's just give her the... Nope, not that button. Couple of extra strands, and maybe this one down here. And I think that will give... Yes, that's right. I literally cannot hear this anymore without thinking of Five Nights at Freddy's. I've been brain rotted. Damn. It's over for me, chat. It's over. I can't escape Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, no, fair enough. I need to actually sit down and watch more films because they're good for just broadening your palette and what your taste in general. Har 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 har. Freddy Fazbear? Freddy Fazbear? Marijuana. Damn it! I went through that fast. What was I saying? Yeah, I need to sit down and watch more movies, but the thing is, I have a very specific taste, and the problem with that taste is, like, I like horror, I don't like watching horror, I'm not really interested in anything else. It's a problem. No, don't clip that, please. if you insist. But like I want to watch Abigail, for example, which is meant to be a horror film, and I don't think it's like, I don't know how scary it actually is, but like then they have Nosferatu, and then there's the Witch, which with 2 V's. I want to see those movies, but I know they're going to scare the shit out of me, so I'm kind of like, what am I supposed to do? What do I watch? And then I go to watch like the slightly less horror stuff of those versions, and I'm like, this sucks. Like, I started watching, what was it called? The Irregulars? The one that's sort of like, I think it's got Sherlock Holmes in it, like a version of Sherlock Holmes, and he's helping out these kids. Yes, I want to watch it. I'm going to watch it. It's just, I know it's going to scare the shit out of me. I am going to be so scared. I'm going to be me. I'll be scared. But yeah, I'm going to watch it eventually, for sure. But it's, yeah, I'm Picture Fazbear. Oh god. I have been caught in 4K, except I'm not streaming in 4K. Legitimate question. Oh no, did my tracking stop then? Legitimate question. How important is streaming in high quality? Because I'm streaming is sort of like mid-tier quality. But I'm thinking of paying like $140 in internet to be able to stream in high quality. And I don't know. It's worth it? Okay, cool. My quality's okay. I think my quality was bad originally. Like, it was okay-ish. But like, when I started making shorts, I was like, ugh, this looks like shit. Cool. Alright, my quality's good. I'll take you at your word. Ooh, I just had an idea. Okay. I'll do it that way. Okay. That is true. But like, you should be able to zoom in a little bit and it still looks okay. But just a little bit of zoom and it's like, ugh. Look, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really looking forward to get back into the rando. It was so much fun, and doing like the version. Okay, cool. Alright. So maybe not $140 a month in internet to stream in 4K. Ooh. There are a lot of games I kind of want to sit down and play, and I'm not playing them. Either because I like, oh, that would be a good one to stream, or I'm just time poor. Both. Yeah, I think if you want to stream in 4K, you need like 50 megabyte upload per second, 50 megabyte per second upload. I think Australian households like average 4. I think it's like 4. Yeah. One day I'll get the name working on that. Today is not that day. This one was definitely a trust the process, huh? Cool. Alright. Sweet. I keep hitting N because that's the, hello? That's the control for, the pen in Psy, and that's just what I'm used to. I usually use Psy, but for what I'm doing today, I think, Clip is probably the better choice. Cool. Okay. Yeah, thank you. That's what I wanted. I am currently doing a little thingy that I thought of as I was drawing it. I was like, ooh, I'll do that instead of drawing it by hand. Which is making all the divots in the cardigan with the liquify tool and just pushing the line art around. Like it's being bullied in high school. There we go. And that was 5% of the amount of work it would have taken for me to do it manually. And I mean, we just make sure we fill everything in. And we just need to make sure we clean up all of the lines properly before we proceed with a colour. I'm not sure whether or not I'm going to do a full set of lines on this one yet. It would be nice. Or like a full set of colours. I think I might just do gradient though, because obviously if I want to do more than one tonight, I should probably do if you'll pardon the expression. Okay, alright, Control G. Do we go for skin tone first? Or do we maybe just do a soft gradient and colour within the gradient? I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to colour within the gradient. That is not gradient. This is gradient. Foreground to background. Foreground to background. Cool. So she's a bright pink with some softer colours. So let's go into softer pink and like that. Alright, no, I want to desaturate that. And lighten it. Probably do it up higher. Like that. Yeah. Use that as our underpainting. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just experimenting at this point. Whoop. So if I just drag that across and fill. You know what I miss doing that I don't really do anymore, but I kind of miss doing, is I used to actually spend time emulating Nomura's style. And I kind of miss his old style and like what he used to draw for like Parasite Eve and Final Fantasy VIII. But I also miss just doing it for myself, for fun. And I probably could do it a lot better now than I used to, because back then it was sort of like just copying and not really bringing any of my own sort of pizzazz to the table. Yeah. Yeah. I think, art books are really great. I love having art books. I have, too many. Like, I am going to be starting a new stage of my life in as normal terms as I can put it, and vague. And I was like, I need a bookshelf, and people are like, no you don't. I'm like, yeah I do. Yes I do. I need a bookshelf. It's not like, oh I want a bookshelf. I need a bookshelf. Otherwise, there's just going to be piles of books on the floor. Piles and piles of books. I will be able to use books as shelves if I do not have a bookshelf. I have fucking what's... I can't remember names today. They're all just, Yoshitaka Amano's. I have his The Sky art book, the one with all 3 books in it, the massive chongus book set of the Amano art books. Where am I going to put that if I don't have a shelf? That needs a shelf. That is currently on a shelf. Where am I going to put it if I don't have a shelf? You can't put that in a box. That can't be stored. It's too heavy. You put that one in a box, you're never going to be able to lift that box again. You put that with anything else, and you're just never going to lift that box. You know? Books are so hard to keep in storage because they're so heavy. So I would rather have them on display so I can move them around if need be. If they're in a box, they're going to go into a cupboard and they're never going to see the light of day again. And I don't want that for them. They're precious to me. I like my books. I wouldn't have bought my books if I didn't like my books. You know? Hang on, I need to erase. Not. Okay. Cool. I am liking how this is going. We're going to do a little bit more wet wash in the center of the face. Doot, doot, doot. Oh. And we're just going to blend that and get some of that color into those sections, but I'm not going to take away from the nice wet wash look. I honestly feel like I could probably just AO this. Oh wait, hang on, we want to... Yeah, let's just, I'm going to go Gucci. Going to grab very soft purple, very light. As light as I can sort of manage. We're going to grab a soft brush. Let's go... Not that soft. So it needs to be on multiply. Not that soft for sure. Rough wash. Oh, that might be it. Yeah. Alright, cool. And we're going to go in and we're going to paint some of the ambient occlusion shadows. So we're going to be stuff like here. Oop, I don't like this one, actually. Watercolor splash. Nope. Watery brush. Nope. Mud brush? Yeah, that works. Okay, perfect. No, that's perfect, actually. Alright, so just go in and paint some of the ambient occlusion shadows in. Shadows that sort of just come from existing. I will not be doing the cardigan pattern. Just because I'm a bit time poor, but like if somebody handed this to me, I'd probably do the cardigan pattern on it. If like as a commission, but I am not doing commission work at the moment. I am just doing for fun. Okay. Okay. We are getting there. Starting to really look like the VTuber model now, which I am very happy about. Probably should have the reference on screen, but nah. You can imagine. Okay. I think her eyes are purple. I can't really tell entirely from the screenshot. It looks like they might even be blurple. They might be purple. Definitely approve of blurple. No, not express menu. I don't want you. Okay, alright. We are making some real progress, I think. Okay, I am quite happy with that. So what we're going to now do is destroy all of it. Haha, kidding. But what we are going to do is that. Except I'm not happy with that colour. I want to do this one, please. I might, you know what, I might actually make it a gradient. Okay, there we go. Yeah. How does this look if we make this overlay? Bad. Thank you. Alice, welcome to the chat. How you doing? You popped in just as I'm about to finish up this one. Nice to hear. Good to hear. Hope you're having a great night, day, or whatever is going on, because I never know what everybody else's time zones are. Thank you. I'm not happy with that though. Yeah. I'm not going to use a brush for that. Good. That's great. I mean, that's great. Great to hear. Oh, I shouldn't be using yellow for this. I should use a pinkish colour. Oh no, orange is fine, I think. That, I think it's too bright though. Here we go. Dark orange. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want to see. Except we want clipping group, please. No problem. I don't mind when people lurk. And I am not being particularly talkative at the moment because I'm trying to finish this one off. But I will be more talkative later. Hopefully. Where are you, Smudge? Smudge, smudge, smudge. Oh, here we go, fingertip. Go with blend over the top of these. Like that. Oh, I think I'm on the wrong one. Glow dodge is the one. Yes, that's what we want. We want glow dodge. Because when you blend it out, you get these really nice soft tones that look like proper ambient subsurface scattering. And who can say no to some subsurf, right? Oh, hang on. Where is my... I'm gonna put enough heart. Maybe not. I'm not sure actually. Until I get tired. I probably not for too long. Probably for another 2 hours, maybe. I have to go drop off a document. I have to drop off a document. So yeah, it definitely will not be a Final Fantasy VIII rando stream length stream night tonight. That's a... Thank you! Yeah, I'm trying to capture... She's using this setting. Hang on. Yeah, this one. She's using this setting in the eye. So I want to make sure that I try and capture that in the artwork. Thank you. I'm glad people are liking it. I was a bit worried it wasn't going to turn out right. Oh god, Rapturosaurus Rex. Oh. Just devastating. That was a moment. That was a moment. I'm never turning that setting off, for the record. Whenever I'm running... I think 4 hours is normal for streaming. That's actually how long... Goodbye, spoon. That is how long, Zanko Banko. Oh. I'm gonna put these love hearts somewhere, but not here. I'm looking for something else. This one. Here we go. Okay, let's go back up to this one. And we are going to start by putting in a really dark pink. Quick lesser fill. There we go. That did nothing. This one there. There we go. There we go. I think the most important part of this particular character design for me feels like it's the pale eyelashes. Like, they're the first thing you sort of notice when you're actually looking at her reference. So I want to make sure I get those in. I might even just make these white actually. See how that looks after. There we go. Pale eyelashes. But I might want to go back into here. And just gently sort of airbrush this back into the darkness a little bit. There you go. And this bit as well. So I think besides Actually, I need to add color to that. There we go. And the next thing I wanted to do was... I might actually put this in here. Ah, that's why. Maybe down here I've got some more? I'm looking for lace. I am not doing... Here we go. Just lace manually. Sometimes you gotta pick your battles, and you know what? Lace. Not one of them. Lace is not one of my battles. Now we just duplicate the layer. We slightly shift it across. We lower the opacity. Let's find some more upbeat music, shall we? Goodbye. Alright, we're taking a small break from actually drawing because this is mostly done. I just need to duplicate the line art and color it properly. Let's find some other music because I'm sure I've got something that I can play that's not copyrighted. Surely. Surely! I think I've got some bend sound stuff. Am I going to be happy to listen to that is the question. Sure. And I'll go into mine and I'll grab my stuff as well. Cool. Yeah, and after that brief interlude, let's go back to fixing up and finishing our line art, shall we? So we're going to create a duplicate of this particular line art. We're going to put it into there. We're going to duplicate it. We're going to name this backup. We're also going to do this with our color layer. Layer, duplicate layer, color, backup. Then we're going to merge selected layers and layer, merge selected layers, layer, duplicate layer, to blur, blur. Oops. I want control of that. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur, please. I'm gonna go for... hang on. How far can I... I wouldn't mind using it to sort of enhance the dreamy look. Yeah, let's go with that. I need to jump in here and go into my clothing sets because I have pearls. Alright, you know what, we're gonna delete that. Alright, we're gonna close. Back into the color backup. We'll find our AO layer, which is this one. We're going to go that's the wrong button. Okay, selection from layer, create selection. We're going to layer, oh wait, hang on, select, expand selected area by 1 pixel with round edges. We're going to grab a sort of a darker color here. Just going to go in. Okay, we're going to select, expand selected area by another pixel. Maybe one more. Yeah. Okay, maybe not one more. There we go. There we go. Alright, so now I got our pearls on. And we can go back to layer duplicate. And we go layer merge selected layers. I don't know what that's there for. Do I have any backgrounds? Do I have like just like sky? Ooh. No, all materials in the folder, please. That's sky blue. I mean, that'd probably be cute. Like moon rabbit? Do we do moon rabbit? We could do moon rabbit. Gradient sets. Okay, no, I don't need gradient sets. Let's see what this looks like. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Okay, select. Create. Create selection. Select. Expand selected area with hard edges and make it 15. What? Oh, hang on. Layer. Merge selected layers. Select layer. Selection. Create selection. Expand selected area by 15 pixels. What? Why are you doing this to me? I don't know how good this is going to look because it's going to depend very highly on transparency. Alright, select, expand selected area by 30 pixels. Let's just go 30. Oh. 100 pixels. I love pixels. Okay, and we are going to do some auto actions to finish up with this one. So we're going to do this one. Let's just hope it works correctly the first time, shall we? Did it work correctly? I can't tell. Yeah, I think it did. Unlunk. Unlunk. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, I think we're done. So we're going to go File, Save. Just save. We're just gonna save. I'm not exporting anything. You're not seeing my folders. Please, I don't need you to see those. Okay, and then we get to pick another one, but I'm gonna take a short break. Go get some more water. How's that? That sounds good to me. I should probably sign it, huh? Actually. Something like that. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some more water and maybe eat a hot cross bun. Back in a sec. Ugh. Oh, hang on. You can see him. You can't leave for 5 minutes without you getting up to something sus, huh? Alright. Okay, cool. Thank you. I did. You know, I kind of went... a hot cross bun. That I recently discovered they're not an Easter staple across the world. I mean, up to you if you want to think it. Hot cross bun. It was yummy. We've had some weird ones showing up here in Australia. Like, I don't know if you guys have iced Vovos, but they're like a little biscuit with like icing and coconut on the top. But we've had iced Vovo hot cross buns. Yeah, there is levels. You level up the more you chat. And eventually you'll be able to use the points that you get from levels and your level to be able to do certain things. Like, eventually we're going to have community polls on what game I'm going to play, or certain things going on. And also we're going to have community voting. And you'll be able to bet against me to win big points on whether or not I'm going to fail spectacularly. I think... I mean, I think every streamer does this, but like I want to implement the bits of the streamers that I like and I enjoy into my own streaming. So, but the problem with that is that I generally don't watch VTubers. I watch regular ass men stream. So hopefully it works out for me. Hopefully everybody has a great time with what I've got planned, because I think it will be fun. But yeah. Yeah, that's coming in the future. So it's kind of hard to run like community polls and stuff like that when we're still like at 17 followers, which is great. I love everybody who's here, but you need a little bit more momentum to actually run polls that don't end up as like a 50-50 one person this voted that way. But yeah, so that's in the future. That's in the pipeline. I've definitely have full plans and means of implementation. There will also eventually be Google Forms for game suggestions as well. So if you'll be able to add games to the form, and then everybody will be able to vote on them. But I will only add them if you give me a good enough reason to add them. Like, if you're like, I like this game, play it! That might not be a good enough reason, especially if there are other games on the list that I'm interested in playing. You're going to have to bring out your English essay lessons. I like this gameplay. This game good. I like. I played this game once when I was 5, and I was like, I like this game, but I couldn't beat it, so I want to try and get Petra to beat it. You know what, I'm genuinely considering playing Croc on stream. I don't know yet. Mothballs. Probably. I know it's not entirely obvious from the upset, but I do have a little moth tattoo and a little moth on my pants. Yeah, mothballs. I think mothballs might be funny. Petrol points! Petrol points could also work. Maybe we'll have a community poll on what points we should use. Eventually. I think there's some ideas that could definitely work. Petroleum points. My friend pointed out that in some languages, Petra means horse, but it also means, like, beautiful in some languages, and where I got it from, it means earth. So, it means a lot of things. Auntie points. You get, yeah, Werther's points. I gotta admit something, chat. I have liked Werther's caramels since I was like 6. I like caramel. I like the flavor of caramel and butterscotch. And they're just good. And there was a period of time where they had soft ones, like not just the hard candies you have to suck, but the soft ones where you can chew them. And they were so good. They were so good. And I miss them. But I don't think I can even eat them anymore because I can't eat anything with milk. It's been hard realizing that it's like milk that's just been destroying me. And you turn around to something and it's like, does it have milk in it? Like, yes. Pretty much everything has milk in it. Ooh. I'm not a bad cook. I have some dessert skills. I am very, very, very good at cheesecake. I love making cheesecake. I don't get a lot of opportunities to do so. Most of my family are not too into having cheesecake for their birthdays, and the only time we really have cake is for birthdays. I'd love to make cheesecake more often than I do, and here's the problem, and the kicker. I am now not able to eat milk, so I have to make vegan cheesecake, and you know how much that costs? A lot. I might as well just not eat it. Oh, I see. Chef Homer, welcome to the chat. Glad you could make it. I get that reference. Good episode. I love cooking. The problem is that most of the people that I know in my life aren't foodies. They're like, I'm like, what if I cook this elaborate dish? And they're like, but we could have spaghetti. Spaghetti. And I'm like, let me cook something. At least make lasagna. At least lasagna is a little bit elevated. Why do we always have to have spaghetti? Yeah. Look, it's not even just that I enjoy the taste of food, which I do. I love the taste of food. I love how much food can vary. Like, the amount of difference between an apple and a mango, or an apple and a cucumber, or an apple and a zucchini. Like, it's just crazy. Like, completely different flavor profiles, textures, taste, color. It's all different, but they're still food. It's incredible. I love food. In general, I love gastronomy. There you go. There's the term I'm looking for. I love gastronomy and mixology. I love the concepts behind those sciences and how if you use certain chemicals or certain compounds, you can create completely different things. Like, in fact, if you have too much starch in a particular dish, you'll completely ruin it. But in other dishes, if you have not enough, you'll still completely ruin it. It's a science. Ooh. I've heard good things about Jamaican food, honestly. I don't get a lot of opportunity to try it, because one, like I said, my family aren't foodies. But two, I haven't really seen anything in the realm of takeaway, like Jamaican takeaway in our general area. Because we're so, like, our proximity to Asian countries means that we get a lot of both Asian immigrants and, like, people coming to live here. But also just Asian tourists. We tend to have a lot of Asian food, which is fine. Like, I love Asian food. Don't get me wrong, but it means that, like, it really blew the mind of a couple of people that I told when I was like, we don't really have Mexican fast food chains in Australia. Like, we have Guzman and Gomez, which is a sort of, like, a recent thing. It's like, that's the sort of, like, last 10-15 years that came into play. But before that, all Mexican was Mexican family run individual restaurants. Oh, welcome everybody! Taina Raid! Welcome! I'm so glad you're here! Welcome! We're doing some drawing today. Thank you! How's everyone doing? Thank you for coming in. We're doing some drawing. I've actually just finished up this one. We're just having a discussion about food. Oh, that's what you're plotting. I see. Welcome, everybody. I'm so glad to see you. I'm so happy. Oh, thank you, thank you. So today is like my first preview of the little changes that I made. Yeah, food's a great topic. I love food. I was just talking about how I love gastronomy and how Australia doesn't really have much in the way of Mexican. Oh, I see. Yes. Well, yeah, you can't really raid while I'm while I'm not here. Nice. Nice. Well, welcome, welcome. I have to try and decide. Thank you for following too. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so we have. Thank you so much for following, everybody. Following and coming in. I'm so appreciative. We are about to decide on our next art project. You know what? I will also bring up. Let's just grab image. Browse. That's not showing up on my screen, is it? It's not. Okay. As long as it's not showing up on my screen, it's fine. It's like, oh, that's my real name again. Don't want to see that. Haha. Alright, so this was the reference image that I had. So this is our reference image, and this is the artwork that we've done for this person. Their name is Cinema Wall. You'll be able to find them on Twitter, but I will be sending the artwork to them once we finish up stream. But yeah, that's all done for now. I'm very happy with how that turned out. Now we're going to go over to a blank canvas. Blank canvas time. I am going to do... Yeah! I really liked her pale eyelashes, so I was like, ooh, I really want to draw her. So when she commented in my thread, so I was like, ooh, I'll draw her. I really like those eyelashes. So we're going to just change out this image. And this time I'm going to show you who I'm drawing next. This one's going to be a very interesting one. I think it's not going to take me as long, but I think it's going to be interesting. It's a gingerbread man. I think this design is cool. I think this design is cool. Apparently it's a gingerbread man who might be a cannibal. Like, okay, cool. Like, do the hands deform to... Yeah, cannibal. I guess he likes cookies, maybe? He likes gingerbread? Maybe? I don't know. Have you ever heard of the gingerbread man? The gingerbread man? The gingerbread man. Not the gumdrop buttons. The gingerbread man. He lives on Drury Lane. On Drury Lane? Wait, hang on. That's the Muffin Man. That's the wrong one. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Alright, okay, so we've seen our lovely greaser guy now. Let's put some music back on. Cool. We got some music going again? Yeah. I think you might have heard this, but I haven't really heard it, so there you go. Cool. We need to close this bit, though. Go away. Hello. Cool. I just love jamming. I'm just getting up my reference. And and getting you guys back up because I don't want to be lonely. Alright, let's get started, shall we? Okay, so the thing is with this one, it's going to be easier than drawing a human. Just in general, just because I can do like a circle. And then I can do a little offshoot from the circle. And then we have the gingerbread man's head, right? So we're not doing that, we're not keeping that, but that's the concept we're going for. What I think I'm going to do is probably just do a stick figure first so I can get his pose down, because I'm going to do him in a pose. There's no point in just drawing him his head like I did with the other one. You want to give him some dimension and some personality, because his design's quite simple, so you can bring more into like the energy and the character. Trying to think of what I know of greasers, right? They kind of stand in like edgy poses like this. Maybe a little bit less leaned. Maybe leaned the other way. Yeah, he's currently a stickman. He won't be a stickman when I'm finished. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, let's do that, but we're just gonna go That's just me sketching. There we go. That's the concept. Yeah, that's what we get. That's what we want. Yep, it's a sassy stickman. He's meant to be a greaser, like from Greece. That's the only only place I know them from, really. And I mean, I know of Happy Days, but I've never seen it. Chat may have called me the dreaded G word, but I am actually not that old. I just got mad a lot when I was younger, and it gave me a deep voice like Markiplier. Ooh. Enjoy! Maybe talking about food probably didn't help. Okay, no, we want the eyes closer together. In fact, we want the head a little less round. Yeah, something like that. Have a great night, Zenko. Or night, or dinner. Just, yeah, enjoy your food. Okay, so he's got this little greaser curl, and then slicked back hair. And white frosting down the sides. Because he's a cookie, I want to try and keep his lines reasonably clean. Within reason of me being able to draw. Okay, so... You're late. It's alright, no worries. Welcome to the chat. I am indeed drawing a gingerbread man. Who happens to be... Yeah, Taterade! Taterade! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for following, I really appreciate it. But you made it, and that's what counts, because I was late to stream tonight too, so don't worry, you're in good hands. Woo! Wait, hang on, did I fit my new follower goal? I don't know. I am having a great time drawing. Thank you so much. We're, drawing a greaser now. So if a gingerbread man is a greaser, is he greasy? That sounds gross, but sometimes they could be... That's fair enough. It's late for me too. I probably shouldn't be up drawing, but I'm always up this late. So what are you gonna do? He's oiled up. Shiny. Make him shiny. Gingerbread men have feet. They got like little feet like that. Yeah. Welcome back! You got dinner? Nice. Okay. Alright, let's reconfigure. We're almost there though. I think we're pretty close to the sketch. Oiled up, yeah! Greasy gingerbread man! Like, if a gingerbread man is a greaser, is he greasy? I think that's a fair enough question. Okay, there we go. Does he have any other details on his face? Not really. Which is fair enough. He's meant to be a gingerbread man, but it's like, oof. I gotta come up with some details. Or just not add them. Yeah. Cool. Alright, now let's get some lines in and get some color in. Look, I'm gonna be streaming a lot more frequently very soon, so... well, hopefully. We'll see. See how well my soundproofing goes. Alrighty, no worries. Walks are nice. I need to do them more often. It's just I tend to get up immediately before work, and then by the time I finish work, it is dark. Like, dark outside. No, so this is the Suica, customizable VTuber bundle. but I have made my own edits to it. So stuff like the shiny parts on my hair, like some of the detailing on the jacket, the color in my hair and in the back, I added that sort of stuff. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yeah, it is a customizable model that you can purchase, so it definitely wasn't by me, but I have put my own touch on it, so to speak. Thank you. Thank you. Nice. Very nice. Once I get my debut stuff done, I will be transitioning to a 3D model that I did make myself, but there's a lot of debut stuff that still needs to be finished, and I'm not quite there yet, so that's in the future. Not yet. Yeah, I got a 3D model. The model itself is done, but the debut stuff is not. So, I'm still working on that, because I'm one-man band. Hey, I appreciate chapping. Chapping? That's a new term. Chatting and yapping at the same time. Yeah, chapping. I appreciate it. I appreciate anybody. Okay. Chap. I'm born to chap. Yeah, honestly, me too. Uh-huh. You know what? Fuck it. I am going for a different... No, unless I ask. Cool. And then we're also going to do the hair details like this as well. He needs to have the mad riz, because otherwise who's going to give him the cookies that he so craves? You come here often? Did you bring cookies? He is frosted. There we go. Perfect. I love him. I love him. He's great. All right, let's do the rest of the cookie. Frosted. Come on, guys. I'm say so. Wait, hang on. I'm not say. What's the one where you're safe for work? What's the one of them is one. Be say so. Is say so sassy? Or say so safe? Say so safe? Say yeah. I'm say so. In the most Australian accent ever. Say so. I'll shush you. Okay, you can't see it. Yay! Ban evader restricted! Thank you, bots! I love you! Anyway, yeah, I'm say so. Good bot. It's not Siri, no. I'm using Botrix because Botrix allows me to have YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Like, I'm multi-streaming to YouTube at the moment. You can jump on YouTube and go in the YouTube chat and you'll show up on here as well. Which is why I'm dual streaming. Because it allows me to archive my streams at the same time without having to worry about having to, like, I can come back to them whenever I want to do clips or anything like that. Whereas if on Twitch, if I forget to download the VOD or I don't feel like it, no problem. I hope you have a lovely dinner and a great night. See ya, Mask. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming in. I really do appreciate it. Oh, my name? Petra Ikoria. It's not Ichoria. It's Ikoria. Yeah, Petra. No, it's Petra. So the first name is Petra. And the I is, it's an I. Like, petrichor, like the, smell of rain, but I put a little pizzazz on it. No, yeah. So you thought it was Petrolchoria? That's not bad. I can't blame you for that one. But yeah, no, it's based on the word petrichor. So it's the original word for yeah. Huh? What? Yeah. Everyone can, I think. I'm not ending. Mask is leaving. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, what? Well, that's the same sort of thing as, like, I heard people don't have, like, a voice inside of their head, like a narrator voice. Like, 50% of people don't have that and thought it was just a gimmick in movies. Apparently, like, we just don't talk about things and just assume other people have the same abilities that we all do. Yeah, if you're enjoying my content, there will be other content that won't be coming on to Twitch, that, like, dedicated videos. Oh, there you go. I have multiple. No, I have a narrator voice, and when I found out about that, I was like, whoa. No, that's a joke. Don't worry. I don't need to be committed. Maybe. No, I'm fine, don't worry. Interesting. See, that's another thing. Well, to be fair, I can smell things that other people can't, which is not always great, but sometimes it's helpful. So we're just doing a thick exterior line on this one, just to give it more of a cartoony feel. And the interior lines we'll do in a thinner stroke. I don't often draw cartoony. I'm usually doing proper anime style, but I do know some of the basics. The book that I read to learn how to draw was an actual comic drawing guide rather than an anime drawing guide. So a lot of the stuff that I've had to unlearn was because I was trying to pick up from comics rather than anime. I could make him into anime, but that would take me a whole stream. And I think the point of his design is to not be like when you're in the VTuber space, right? Everyone is anime. That's kind of the point. It's like you become a VTuber so you can be an anime boy or an anime girl. But I think this person wants to sort of like stand out by being different. And I think I can respect that. I respect it. I think I might make his buttons bigger. Yeah. Would you read it though? Because you see, I don't really read a lot of isekai. At least I didn't, like, I think I've read isekai before it became like this huge thing, but I don't really read it. Oh, there we go. I don't. I'm not sure I want to. Is it the melancholy of Haru? It's not the Welcome to following. Thank you. Oh, subscribed. Welcome to subscriber on YouTube. I don't know how delayed that is. It's probably very delayed. I'm pretty sure the YouTube alerts are incredibly delayed. It's not the. It used to be the melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, but it's not anymore. Yeah, yeah, it is super delayed. I don't know how to fix it. I think I'm gonna have to get like a separate notification thing for YouTube, because that's just crazy. People should be able to subscribe and see themselves subscribing. If only Streamlabs worked. It doesn't. Yeah. Welcome to the chat, Maple Vixen! I am drawing a greaser gingerbread man. But welcome to following as well! Okay, let's draw this funny hand. I drew in 5 minutes and it's somehow better than most hands that I draw. Damn. Why did that come out so well? Why can't I draw hands great normally? The subscriptions are so delayed. They're so delayed. Oof. Yeah, but that said, let me let me reiterate my general promo. If you like what I'm doing on Twitch, there is going to be normal video content on YouTube, as well as more build-up stuff on YouTube. Oh, that is a long-ass name. Why? Surely, I guess is it like normal length in katakana? Or is it just like that? Because that's just crazy. Like, why? How is anyone going to recommend... Like, how do you recommend that to your friends? Oop, I forgot to do the big outlines over here. I'm stupid. Well, here's the thing, right? If you were ever going to ask somebody that, you'd probably ask, hey, have you ever read the longest, their manga with the anime, the longest name? And that would be the question you would be asking. Oh. No, I know I can't. It looks like it's a pun just based on the characters. It reminds me of the blooper from Full Metal Alchemist where his name, I can't say it, but it's like he's doing a tongue twister. He's like, Chusuke. And I'm like, my name is Chusuke. I don't know how to actually pronounce it, but that's what it reminds me of. It looks like it's a pun. A Japanese pun. Japanese puns. Ugh. Japan, you crazy, crazy place. Love you. Man, this music really suits this gingerbread man. Awesome. Alright. Just gonna go in, I'm gonna add his gumdrop buttons! But I think I'm gonna make them bigger than what they are on his design, to be honest. I'm actually gonna give him gumdrop buttons. Sorry, but I just love gumdrop buttons. Oh. Damn. That's long! The name is so long! Why? Jugume Goku no Sokurai Kaijuru Surgo no Sugi go Matsu Unurai Matsu Furai Matsu Ku Nero Tokoro ni Sumu Tokoro Yabura Koji no Bura Koji Paipo no Paipo Shoringan no Gurundai no Pon Kopi non Pon Koponi no Chogume no Chosuke and Jugumo Goku no Surukere. Hang on. Yeah, okay, I did it. I did it. I did it. Mostly. It's still long! No Chosuke! If I could put the waving up hands, I'd be able to do it, but like, absolute, like, you catch the proper freeze frame, it's like absolute cinema. But like, they're waving in the meantime, okay? you gotta do some work. You gotta catch them in the right frame. Absolute cinema. Absolute waving. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. There you go. I did the meme. Oh, that's the eraser! We haven't had any issues with audio on this stream, right? Like, I haven't accidentally peaked my mic at any point, because I am so that limiter is putting in work. I'm just saying that if we end up in another rando situation, cool, awesome, wonderful. I was so sad when I got to the points where I was going through the Final Fantasy 8 randomizer and going to the points where, like, I'd freaked out and it was just B. B. Level 8. No worries. Thank you so much for raiding and have a great night and have a good rest. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Yeah, it was lovely meeting you as well. Good night. Good night. Rest well. I'm probably not going to be too far behind you, about an hour-ish. I don't know. I'm going to try and finish this one. We'll see how we go. It shouldn't be too bad if I just cell shade it. Cool. Alright, so I think we're done with the line art. Very nice. I'm very happy. Oh my god, it's 3 Yeah! It's 3 AM! You're an Australian time zone too? Yes! Australia go! We all have fucked up times or sleep time because we have to communicate with people in other countries. Yes! Aussie! Aussie! Unfortunately, I'm a traitor to my species and I am in fact half Kiwi. But to be fair, to my credit, I have grown up in Australia for the entirety of my life. So, there you go. I forgot to record the time-lapse again! Fuck! Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go to the other 2 canvases. I'm gonna go record time-lapse. Yes. And I'm gonna delete this bit. Oh. Record time-lapse. My time-lapse. Me. My time-lapse. My content! I'm just kidding, who gives a shit? If at the end of the day, if I can't record a time-lapse and upload it, meh. It's nice to have, but I'm not gonna lose my mind over it. Okay. Okay, so the eyes are white. No, I don't want to though. I don't want to redo it. Speaking of things I have to redo though, so as you can see on this model, the fur is white, which is great, right? It fits the model really well. On my normal model, it's the brown that was on the original version of this. And then I was like, okay, I'll try and change it to white on that model. It didn't work. Okay, where's the hair? He's flashing his peepers at you. Anyway, I think I put his hair on the wrong layer, so I'm gonna have to do it up here. He's flashing his peepers at you. Not his penis, his peepers. To be fair, he's not wearing pants. He's not wearing pants, so I mean he could be flashing something else at you. Who knows? Where's his mouth? Mouth? Mouth. Mouth. I assume everyone's seen those shorts because everybody ends up stuck in like the bathroom, like at work, watching the shorts. So I just assume everyone's seen the mouth short at this point. Yeah? Yes? Bowl. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna get you a bowl of cereal. Are you trying to pull something? Are you trying to give me a stun seed? Huh? You trying to give me a stun seed? Hmm? I'll have you know that every joke goes over my head. It's because I'm short. I'm not short. I am perfectly average height. I don't know, do I give off short energy? I don't think so. How tall do you think I am, chat? Like, what energy of height do I give off? I'm not short. That's why I'm asking. $175. Ooh. Yeah, I think I sound average height. I think there's a particular aura to both short and tall people. You know? You can tell a person's either been bullied their whole life or bullied people their whole life. Not necessary. That's a joke. That's a joke. Don't cancel me on Twitter for that. Oh, how dare I assume that all tall people are bullies? Just the worst I am. Just the worst. I'm giving him purple gumdrop buttons. I don't care. I know it's not in his design, but I'm giving them to him anyway. Sorry! I like gumdrops! Maybe I'm onto something then. To be fair, in my experience, tall people can be bullies, but that is my experience, and that is not reflective of everyone's experience. Hello? Hi guys, how are you? Have you had a good day? Are you good? Oi! I like gumdrops! Nice. I'm liking this. I think this is coming along nicely. I think I'm going to shade it in a really lazy way. But it's not lazy, it's effective. It's effective. It's effective. It's effective. Just go with it, okay? Just believe me, it's effective. Well, that's the thing, is like, you either learn how to draw, if you're a game dev, you gotta learn how to do things fast, otherwise you're gonna be in trouble. Do I draw, like, you know, like if I spent a lot of time on a drawing, sure, I could probably do a lot better than what I do, but I get drawings finished when I draw, and it's also important for holding my attention span for my likely undiagnosed ADHD. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wrong button. Yeah, there is. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. perfect emote. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, I get short energy when people compliment me. Or is it maybe just like my proximity to the mic? Like if I duck down here, like my iPhone can still track me, but if I duck down here, do I sound short? Am I shorter down here? Huh? Am I shorter down here? If I'm right next to the mic instead of above it? Huh? Do I sound shorter? Is it we Petri so little chibi. No, I'm chibi. I'm not. So short. Just the tiniest. I'm a little hater. That's what I am. I'm a little hater. I'm like that meme. You're just a little hater? Yeah, and? Come at me, bro. Okay, let's clean up these lines a little bit more. Because I'm not happy with how that looks. It should be a neat line there. There we go. There we go. A little nicer. Nice. Oop, that's the line I want. Okay. Gotta make sure we've got everything nice and filled in properly. Here we go. I'm going to add another layer of depth to the gingerbread buttons. I'm going to go to and add glow layer. Glow dodge, sorry. Wrong one. We're going to add, hang on. No, maybe not. I might just put it on the buttons, to be honest. Very small. One day I'll get a chibi model, but today is not that day, and neither is tomorrow. Hmm? 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 Definitely not concerning that. Okay. Okay. Nah, I don't like that. I think here it's on the jacket. I think on the jacket it's fine, but on like the legs and stuff it doesn't look good. Now, boys, no fighting. No, 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 no. I have cupcakes in the kitchen. If you want them, you need to behave. Armed combat. Only if you're good! Yeah, you only get cupcakes if you're good. Hmm. Honestly, I could go for a cupcake. Okay, good. Good. No armed combat. Unless it's, you can fight bare-fisted though, but no guns. Or swords. Or gun swords. Though, if you did bring a gun sword to a fight, I would approve. To be fair, he's watching another Australian at 3 o'clock in the morning. Also stream. After doing a full shift of work. So I came up with... Well, no, hang on. Let me get into character, because I'm usually not in character. I had a very, very stressful day today. Because my job involves making sure... No. Ha! Ha! Chronic insomnia, engage! Actually, no, I need sleep. Not yet, though. Look, my bedtime is like 4 o'clock in the morning. As a, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so the work that I do is very stressful because I need to make sure that people are getting to where they need to be. And hang on. Can I have my tracking pad, please? No. I have never really... I haven't... Unless I've actually had the mindset to go... I lay my head down on my desk to go to sleep. I've never fallen asleep at my desk. Or fallen asleep in... Well, good thing, but I've never fallen asleep in the car. And I don't really sleep... I can't really sleep in the car even if I'm not driving either. I need to be in bed to sleep. Or I need to, like, specifically be trying to sleep. I don't usually just, like... There's very... I don't think I've ever really just gone, like, out, you know? Like, for example, a very good friend of mine fell asleep on the toilet. Went to the toilet in the middle of the night, fell asleep. Just out. Never happened to me. Hopefully never will. Sounds like an old people thing, but it's also a kid thing. She was like 8 at the time. She was like 8 and tired, so she went to the toilet because she needed to go, and off she goes back to La La Land. Yeah. Falling asleep on the train is dangerous. I've been tempted. Back when, like, my insomnia was really bad, I was, like, really tempted to fall asleep on the train, but it's just not good news, man. You go too far, and then you wake up and you're like, I don't know where I am anymore. What year is it? See, passing out on the toilet drunk is another thing entirely. Speaking of being drunk, though, I picked up these, like, really cute little bottles of, and it's called limoncello, and I was like, oh, that looks like a little solo bottle, but with alcohol in it. They're 200 ml, I don't know, for the Australians in chat, they're 200 ml bottles, like, they're tiny little bottles. 1.4 standard drinks. For these tiny little bottles. They're lemon wine, apparently, like a lemon flavored wine. It's just 9% alcohol volume. I was like, Jesus, I'm lighter weight than I thought, because I don't drink very often. And I was like, oh my god. See, that's the thing though, right? With the train windows, if you like lean your head on the train window, it's like ow, 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 ow. So, like, I can't, and then you can't lean on somebody else's shoulder, and you can't really lean back, because they got straight backs on them, so you kind of, like... Unless you bring a pillow on the train, which is a terrible idea anyway, because you're just setting yourself up for failure at that point. I am probably going to call this done. Yeah, we're gonna call this done, so... Let's just chat for a bit, shall we? Let's chat. Yeah, I don't know, I think I've fallen asleep on the bus, and that was falling asleep on the bus was what did it for me. I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not taking that chance anymore. I think I only woke up like once. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Work and school, yeah, yeah. I've almost fallen asleep in a work meeting. I didn't. At school, I got the award for sleeping. Like, they were like, we're gonna give, like, the, like, you know, what do they call it? What is it called? Like, the bad version of the Oscars? Like, we'll give those awards to people, to the kids, and they gave me the award for the sleepiest at the end of school. Oh yeah, the heart badges are cute. I like it. Yeah, I got the sleepy. I don't have that trophy anymore, but yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Is in Australian high school, at least, when you get to the end of like the last year, you have you do 5 subjects and you have 1 free block which you're meant to do homework in, and I was like, fuck that, I'm going to bed. I did not do homework in my free period. I went to sleep. They wouldn't let us leave, so I was like, bye. I was optimizing my time. I was busy at home watching freaking 50 episodes of Dragon Ball in a week. I was optimizing. Yeah, exactly. And they were like, well, you spend all your time sleeping. Well, we'll give you an award for that. Well, cool. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. But, like, I was like, well, why would I do homework at school? You're giving me the homework to take to home. But then also, just like with my drawing, I do my homework as fast as possible and as optimized as possible. AKA, I would leave it to the absolute last minute to do. I don't remember if it was year 10 or year 11, but we were given a book for English, and it was Maestro. Yeah. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the book Maestro, but it like 2 chapters in, it has a masturbation scene, and I was like, I don't want to read this, so I didn't read the book. I was like, nah, man, I'm done. I'm good. It's meant to be about playing piano and the guy's jacking off. I'm like, why? Why am I reading this in a book about piano? So, I didn't read it. Yeah. The school gave us multiple books with sex in it. Like, the other book that we read had like a pretty graphic sex scene at the end of it. And I was like, why am I reading this? And that book I did finish because it was right at the end of the book. But after that, and then I got to Maestro and it was another fucking sex scene. I was like, I'm done. I don't want to read this. If I want to read this, I'd be on fucking fanfiction.net about people I want to read masturbating, okay? I don't care about this dickhead. Literally. So I didn't read the book, and then I just, yeah, F up to that. AO3, in this grand scheme of things, it's not that old. I think it's like 15 years old now, maybe? Oh. See, look, if a person owns a book, that's fine. Own whatever you want. If you own 50 Shades of Grey, you know, I'm not going to yuck you yum. You do what you want. Mein Kampf, I'm a little like, oh, why do you have that? Okay. But, like, for the most part, like, if you own a book, whatever, don't make me read it. If you're like, oh. See, now I'm tempted to Google it. Yeah, I don't want that. Yeah, I was not pleased, but here's the kicker, right? I was like, I'm not reading this book. I know what it's about anyway. I already know all the themes. I know exactly what kind of story they're pulling out of their ass here. And I got a fucking A+ on that fucking essay. I aced that essay, and I never had to touch the rest of the fucking book. I was just like, nah, I'm good. I knocked it out of the park. Who gives a shit? Most of school is like fill in the blanks, you know? It's like they give you something and you're like, okay, well, this is gonna be predictable. And it is. And that's exactly what it is. And I don't miss it. A lot of people say, hey, if you're gonna miss high school. You're gonna miss high school. Nah. Even the whole idea of like, oh, now I've got responsibilities. Nah. You could not pay me. Actually, hang on. Let me rewind that. All right. If you paid me $150,000 a year, I'd go back and teach. But you'd have to be paying me $150,000 a year to go back and teach. And they don't pay teachers that much, so I ain't teaching. But I would never go back as a student. Okay, look, I probably have a value. There's probably a monetary value you could throw at me to go back as a student to, like, high school. But it would have to be a meme. It'd have to do it for the bit. And it'd have to be for, like, a reality show. Like, you go on this reality... Like, you can go back to high school and win $1 million if you can endure the bullshit. But it would have to have a monetary value attached to it. I would not be going back voluntarily. No, thank you. Even, like, I don't know. I can't think of a way that you'd get me back there. No, Holly, no! Think about it! Nah, man, nah. Even then, like, I had the last 2 years of high school was okay, but nah. But you did have responsibilities. You were just ignoring them. That's the problem. It's like, they're like, oh, you didn't have responsibilities back then. Yeah, I didn't have to pay bills. But you had so much homework. So much homework. And it was like, in reality, right, if you were to go back to high school and do high school correctly, if you were to go in and do it exactly as they intend you to do it, it would be just as stressful as living regular life, because they're like, you have to be min-maxing homework to do it the way that they intend, right? Like, they want you to be doing 3 or 4 hours of homework when you get home from school. And it's like, when am I supposed to fucking shower? They also want you to get a job when you're in high school. So, yeah, doubly, when am I supposed to shower at this point? No. I'm good. You know what? My job is, I've been trying to say this joke for a bit, right? My job is to get people to where they need to be to make sure that they have enough staffing in order to accomplish their tasks. I work for the Paranormal Investigation Support Service. Or, as other people like to call it, the PISS. I went for piss. Precisely. Yep. That's what they call our team. They call us the piss team. Oh, we could have been the A team, but no. We gotta be the piss team. Go piss girls, right? Yeah. We're the go piss girl team. Yeah, anyway. But even then, like, my job can be really stressful. We work, really low staffing. Like, we've got responsibility to try and get people to where they need to be. But then we're sort of navigating, like, oh, they've called in with an injury, so because the ghost has accidentally sucked out their soul and we've got to try and get their soul back. So we've got a whole lot of, like, last-minute catastrophe, and the attrition just sort of adds up. Like, you get everything done in a night, and then you come back to work, and everything is undone, and then you repeat that for the rest of your life. At least in the creative space, you make something, and it's made. Like, I have this whole gingerbread man here. Speaking of, I've been looking at this, and I want to do something to it. But, like, if you make something in a creative space, you make it and it exists, right? But, like, in a lot of work, like, working for piss, you do it, and then it comes back. And you don't get any sense of accomplishment from it, you know? Which, I mean, for some people, they don't want their work to be any more complicated than that. They're like, I want to go to work and I don't want to think about it after I'm done. Which is 100% fair enough. And to be fair, I like that aspect about my job. I like being able to finish up, I'm done. I don't have to, you start, you finish. You're done. Nothing in between of it. Yeah, I'm working for piss. I am working for piss. Out of character for a second, if my job actually finds out I'm calling it piss, I don't know how that's gonna go down. I'm gonna say it's like, it's the pretend name, okay? I'm keeping it down low, but like, don't fire me for calling it piss, please. It's a joke. It's a joke. Don't come at me for calling it piss. Anyway, working for piss is great. Yeah, but I prefer creative work, and I prefer work like this. Yes, exactly. I came up with, well, no, I didn't come up with it, because I didn't name it, obviously. It's a real thing. It's definitely, piss is absolutely a real thing. It's a real thing, you know? It's a real thing. But if I were to have come up with it, I'm sure somebody would have come up with it in the shower. They would have been, you know, busy singing Linkin Park's In Pieces, and then suddenly stop mid-song and go, holy shit, I should name it something funny. I'll call it piss. I don't know, man. I think, you know what? I think paranormal investigation support service actually, in reality, it'd probably be called the occult investigation support service, so it wasn't piss. So it'd be like ois, and it'd have, but then it'd have no fun name. So I reckon we call, you know what? We call it that internally because in reality, nobody wants to say that mouthful every time they want to refer to your job, right? And like, the problem though, right, is that we have a good night and a good rest. The problem though is that as a result of it being piss, we, the people who work for it, are the paranormal investigation support officers. So we're the pisos. We're the pissers. We're the pissos, yes. That's what happens when someone paranormal investigate special support service in your Cheerios. That's what happens. That's what you end up with. Ugh. That's what you end up with. Okay. He's flashing his eyebrows at you. I got that way too big. Wink, wink. Wonk, wonk. Enjoy your walk. Are you hang on, are you going for a walk at 3 o'clock in the morning? You ballsy motherfucker. You're taking a dog, right? You are taking a dog for a walk, right? You're not just going for a walk. Wow. See, I would never do this, but there are obvious reasons for this. And let's just breeze past it, shall we? We'll breeze past the reasons why I cannot go for a walk at 3 o'clock in the morning. It is nice. The weather is nice at the moment. I'm loving the weather. I'm loving being able to put on a dressing gown or a jumper or a jacket and be like, I feel comfy. And jeans? Full-length covering pants is so nice. Yeah, look, depending on the dog I end up getting, I might end up going for late night walks, but we'll also see what the area I'm in is like and stuff. Yeah. Enjoy your walk, because I'm sure it's going to be really nice out there. Nice, crescent moon, I think. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. It's been great. The moon! Don't turn into a werewolf. Or maybe do. But if you do, then I have to call piss on you, so. That's what it's for! That's what the operation exists for! Do I know what you are? Yeah, Woo is here too. Oh, Woo! Good. I probably don't want to know, huh? Yeah, I was watching Bow the Whale. Can I speak, please? Bow the Whale freak out about there being a new werewolf in the FromSoft game, so... Am I? Are you sure? Because, one of the jokes that keeps following me around because I was referencing a Tumblr post and nobody understood the reference was that I want to get railed by 13 werewolves at a Denny's. I don't want this actually to happen, but every time there's werewolves mentioned, I get mentioned in the Discord being like, hey, Petra, are you down for this? I'm like, no! Damn it! So there you go, there's my secret. 13 werewolves at a Denny's. I've never been to a Denny's! I don't know, look, I'm not down for that. I'm good. It's too much. One, the logistics, but two, I don't know, man. I might be blue, but I'm not Bonnie Blue, you know what I mean? There we go. Cool. Oh, I missed a spot. Fuck. Fuck! I actually legitimately fully missed a spot. Okay. Love that for me. I don't know what's going on under here. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Okay, bye-bye. Have a great night and walk and stroll. Damn it. I just realized what this music sounds like. It sounds like the background music for an infomercial. Damn it. I think I've been using it for, like, my end credits and stuff. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Okay. I am done with this one as well. So we're just gonna hit save on it. Just save. Not save as, just save. I'm pretty sure my save as doesn't show my name, but... Alright, cool. So we got 2 done tonight. That's good. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. I might put a white, like a background behind this guy though. Thank you. I appreciate it. I had fun too. Oh, that doesn't work. I need a different background on him. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. Alright, let's jump back over into just chatting. Ooh, hello. Welcome back, the crop jacket. I'm so happy that I put this in. Look, it's not Squall's jacket exactly because I don't want it to be, but I just love crop jackets. Look, there was a reason it was originally brown fur and it was to avoid it looking like Squall's jacket, but at the end of the day, what are you gonna fucking do? Anyway, we should probably raid someone, hey? Let me have a look at my Twitch, because we're gonna finish up, and we're gonna, we also need to come up with what we're gonna say when we raid, so I'm gonna leave that to you. Hang on, no, I don't want to hear me. Stream manager, thank you. Raid. Okay. No problem at all. I had a great time and I hope you did too. Any preference for who we should raid? Because I can see a few here that might be fun to raid, but I'm not sure. This is the thing, is like, I don't want to raid the wrong people. Rising Grand Shrimper Nation. Oh. 37 viewers. I don't want to raid someone too big and then make it look like I'm desperate. I mean, I am desperate, but I'm not desperate. Okay. You got anyone that's is anyone else doing art at the moment? And I mean, we don't have to rate at someone doing art, but nope. Okay, just Petra. Well, okay. Do you have anyone that you think would be really appreciative of a raid right now? Who's streaming right now? Because that's the thing is like my stream time gets really, really awkward. Ah, I see. You know what? Well, in that case, let's leave them alone. I think... What did I see before? Yeah. Alright, we got a raid thing going? We got a raid title going? Because I got one picked out. We're gonna do, like, petrol spill. Petrol spill. We could do that. I mean, we're the only ones who are gonna get the joke, but we could absolutely do that. Yeah. Alright. You guys happy to do petrol spill? Or do we want to just leave it for tonight? I'm ready for bed. I'm ready for... Alright, let's jump in then. I'm gonna close my music. Shh. No more music. Okay. Alright. It's only been up for a minute, so... is this fine? Am I don't understand social etiquette. I don't understand social etiquette. Okay, Shh, shh, don't believe me. Don't believe me. Okay. Yeah, let's jump in this one. Yeah. Okay, here we go.